Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you bet your ass. Thursday, Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, Read My Lips today. Thursdays are always really, really busy around here. We love it. It makes it go by quick. We have fun, lots of laughs, and it's a huge morning for Carla. On top of all of that, Carla's going for the Hall of Fame. Can she make it win number 5? We'll find out at 6:20 this morning. Homeroom, you're getting those AWOL Nation tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. I've got Collective Soul Switchfoot tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips at 8:20. Send me your word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Testa taking on Chile with his one win of the year. But he was the big winner yesterday during the candy corn eating game. So he's got more than one win this year for sure. But when it comes to Read My Lips, just one. Pit tickets to Alice in Chains. Early in the 9, Monster Jam tickets on Know the Show. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. Good morning, Tessa. What's the skinny?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So a lot of stuff going on. The big story is that Amtrak strike that's trying to be avoided, but there is a strike among U.S. freight workers that's expected to lead to a shutdown at like the strike of midnight tonight, 12:01 a.m. Friday night. So Amtrak in advance has canceled a lot of its long distance routes ahead of that possible worker strike. So we're going to be monitoring that. Basically, railroads across the U.S. preparing to stop service if the strike isn't averted. All right, let's jump back over the pond. You want to honor Queen Elizabeth II as she's lying in state, but you can't make it out to Westminster Hall. I totally get that. I have a solution. There is a live feed of Queen Elizabeth's coffin. We, of course, have that on Langston Guest. You can go log in. You can pay your respects virtually. If you're not into that, you're more into like blooper things, crazy things happening. One of the guards that was standing there, watch over her, absolutely fainted off that podium.
What did he do? What did he do?
He locked his knees.
He locked his knees. I told Alex, don't lock your knees.
I don't know what that means. You're going to have to explain that to me. We'll get into it. Oh, finally, the National Toy Hall of Fame. Not just Carla with the Hall of Fame talk. What about toys? Finalists for the 2022 class of Hall of Fame toys include Bingo, Light Bright, finally, Nerf toys, Pound Puppies, Phase 10, the piñata, finally. We'll get into that. Those are the toys that are going to be voted on. Hey, we know Bob Saget's death moved a lot of people, right? John Stamos was one of his closest friends, and he now has an autobiography coming out next year. It's called If You Would Have Told Me, and he says we have Bob Saget's death to thank for it. He says it's been cathartic to write that. With the new album releasing on Friday, Marcus Mumford says that advice from Neil Young a decade ago changed the way he looked at recording music. Mumford said, look, Neil Young sat me down about 10 years ago and told me about the importance of recorded music and that he should pay more attention to the way in which he records. That is the skinny.
Here we go. Astros with another win.
Yeah, they won again yesterday. They got by the Tigers 2-1 to sweep their series at Detroit tonight. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros going against Oakland's James Caprielin. First pitch is at 6:20, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday night football, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs host Justin Herbert and the Chargers. Right now, the Chiefs are 4-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
And this is Al Michaels.
Yeah, Al Michaels, Kirk Herbstreit. Ryan Fitzpatrick is going to be doing some of the halftime coverage.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I love
Going to be a
Fitz.
lot of them. Carissa Thompson, I believe Richard Sherman will be involved in it. Andrew Whitworth, formerly of the Rams last year.
What a lineup. Okay, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Let me see. Clear out these lines. Yeah, looks like the phones are working, too. If you'd like the first phone call today, 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Oh, yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Off and running on a Throwback Thursday. We'll start talking about some of those songs that you can vote on today. And the one thing that I do remember that was in there was the Rammstein. That will be in there. We're giving away tickets. The winner of Read My Lips, Tessa or Chile, will hand one of you a pair of tickets to go see Rammstein in San Antonio. Their song, Du Hast, is in there today. I wonder what, I don't know what people think of this band. They play stadiums when they play. So,
Right.
Okay, we'll talk about it. It'll be fun to watch. Where are you voting? On Twitter, which I can't do my Twitter poll today, so I got to let Chili have Twitter. So he's been hogging Twitter all week. Hashtag every 20 minutes on Tuesday. And then today, that's where you're going to vote for what song will be played at 9:30. But I appreciate a lot of you getting in there and doing some voting already. So at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter, we'll be referencing that all morning long. Big morning for Carla. I don't get to follow along as much on Twitter as I'd like. Has she been updating pictures? Like, does she send in pictures every day?
Oh, yeah.
Every day?
She's looking fabulous. I mean, she's like
Yesterday
getting
she
hotter and hotter. Yeah.
She sent a new one yesterday.
Yeah, Smoke Show Carla sends a picture. She tweets one out, retweet it
Awesome.
on the Rod Ryan Show. It got lost a lot because of the hashtag every 20 minutes, but
Well, that was Tuesday. Yesterday she sent something?
yes.
Okay, I'll go look. So Carla, does she have what it takes? Yesterday, she won that game on the road at the vending room of her hotel, like where the ice
Amazing.
machine is. So, and then some stranger was walking by, and she just did not break. The big tickets, I guess, would be those pit tickets to Alice in Chains, Breaking Benjamin, and Bush Saturday night. We'll give you those tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour, closer to around 9:10. And these, you know what it is? We still have 90-degree temperatures today, but the humidity hasn't been as bad. And it's falsely leading me to believe that, hey, the cooler days are coming. Now, I think that's going to be going away. But right now, today, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. The high today will be 90. Pretty awesome outside if you're getting outside early in the morning. Like right now, it's 68. If you're going to take your dog for a walk or get outside or go for a run, or I get it, it's dark. You got to be safe. But boy, if you can get outside right now, it's awesome out there. It really is. All right, every phone line's ringing. Well. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Hi, Stacy.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm usually up early and listening to your show, and when I heard you rattle off the numbers, I thought, well, hell, I'll just dial it up.
You know what?
Well, hell.
That's why I rattle off that number. I'm hoping that somebody hears it and says, hey, wait a minute, I should probably pick up the phone and call 713-212-5945. Now, I've been accused of saying it too fast. Obviously, it wasn't too fast for you.
Some mornings it is.
Do you have it saved in your phone?
Well, when I started dialing the 713-212, it filled in the rest for me because I've tried before.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a fun bar exercise to do the next time that we're out, Tessa. Mm-hmm. Bring me your phone. Show me that you have us saved in your phone. Like
nice.
first person.
It's going to be saved. I'm saving your number.
First person up to the table, because sometimes we give away, T-shirts and stuff. First person up to the table to show me that our number is saved in your phone.
Right.
Is it saved as the Buzz or the Rod Ryan Show?
Oh.
That's okay either way. But you should. I would think. I'm going to start asking that as a question. Did you dial the phone? Most people that win kind of try to win on the reg. I still feel like I need to give the number out because people say, oh, okay, that's the cue to Rod's, asking me to call in right now. Stacey, have you ever won anything from us?
No.
Have you tried, though?
But I'd like to.
You picked up the phone and this was just kind of a first phone call. We just kind of, chew the fat a little bit. But when we give tickets away and stuff, do you try to call to win?
Actually, I have a little free time on my hands, so I've been calling, trying to win something. Because I like to keep the radio on. So actually, yeah, I've tried.
Radio Wizard would have a number that he would be able to just spout out right now, but I don't think it's 10% of your audience that tries to win stuff.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Because we do have a lot of people that they know they're on a time clock. They know they have 30 days. They know, they're fiends for the prizes.
But
But like we're just hearing from what is the lovely person on the radio's name?
Stacy.
Stacy. And like you've never called. I'm so glad you did. Like call more.
Yeah. Call more, Stacy. Okay.
Well, maybe I'll try later, and maybe I can play against Carla.
Okay.
Oh.
It's been done before. It's so rare, though, that somebody gets the first phone call and gets back in for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. But it's possible. So when I'm going to play her speech, and I'm going to say, hey, man, call now. If we could have a chick fight on the air, that'll just set my... I mean,
They're not going to
I'm
fight.
down.
They're going to lift each other up. No, just kidding. Y'all are going to fight.
Starting on a good Thursday right now, but boy, chick fight, that would be awesome.
That would put me in a pickle of like, who am I rooting for? Carla has been so dear to me.
Hope to
But
get you
then
back
there's
on,
new
Stacy. Have a great day, all right?
Yeah, but all right, I'll be calling back.
All right.
Okay, do it.
All right.
Do it.
Here we go. All right, let me take a break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for that game. Maybe a chick fight.
So Rod was just talking about the weather and how it's just changing. Yeah. So if you're looking for a refreshing beverage to kind of celebrate the changing of the seasons, look no further than my go-to Blue Moon Light Sky. Now, this is a refreshing citrus sweet beer that's brewed with real tangerine peel to give it a crisp, exceptional taste. And it is perfect for any occasion, summer or fall, right? And the best part about Blue Moon Light Sky, it's like got 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and it checks in at 4% alcohol. Now, if you like the original Blue Moon, great, because it's a little bit lighter, but it's still packed with all of that flavor. It is the perfect choice. That crisp taste highlighted with some tropical hop notes in there. I promise you are going to love it. And when you find Blue Moon Light Sky, wherever you find the original Blue Moon, hit me up on social. It's at Test1, Test2. Let me know what you think. I'm so down for a beer review. So keep your fridge stocked. Mini fridge, cooler, whatever. You're tailgating. It's Blue Moon Light Sky. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. CenterPoint Energy wants to help keep you safe around power lines with this quick tip. Always stay at least 10 feet away from power lines to avoid serious injury or even death. And if you see a down power line, don't play, walk away. Always assume that all lines are live wires. A live wire means that there could still be electricity running through it. Then call CenterPoint Energy immediately, 713-207-2222 to report it. This message is brought to you by CenterPoint Energy. To learn more, visit centerpointenergy.com/electric safety. Steer clear when power lines are near. Hey, it's Tessa, Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods. That is one of my favorite things to do when I'm trying to be inspired. What is my next delicious drink going to be? What is my next cocktail or even mocktail. Whether you're watching the game or soaking up the last rays of the summer sun, Specs has you covered. They have lower prices on Texas's largest selection. So get inspired there. Let the experts help you get exactly what you need for any occasion with professional suggestions on world-class wines, rare spirits, and new craft beers. It's all at Specs' flagship Smith Street location. I love loading Bogey up and hitting that Smith Street location. But if you want to stay home, you can order online. Just go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here. All right, we're going to start on the east side. There's an accident with an overturned 18-wheeler. This is early. It's blocking all lanes, guys, so it's still not light out. Be aware on I-10 East Freeway, the feeder road. This is westbound between Normandy and Federal. Also, 18-wheeler on its side. I don't know if this is likely related. No, actually, possibly not. This is in Alleyton. So I-10 eastbound before 90. That's exit 698, and then Channelview. An accident there is blocking 3 left lanes. I-10 eastbound at Dale. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hi, everybody that's keeping up with us. The Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. We are live on Facebook. We are live on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel. So, hello, everybody. Thank you for checking in with us. Make sure you comment and bust our balls and do whatever, all those things that we love you for. 622, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90 today. Come on. What's trending?
Holy Thickstagram Thursday, Rod.
Oh, yeah.
No name, but great find. Congratulations. That's the number one link right now. A lot of y'all taking a look at the Thickstagram Thursday. Very cool. And I think it's a stellar nomination.
It is.
Also, Chick-fil-A, the adding of the 4 new menu items from yesterday, the food blog page is still trending today. It's one of the top posts. And then I think we might have to add this just under the Chick-fil-A story. There was a Chick-fil-A employee that stopped a carjacking. It was
I didn't see that.
It was captured on video.
Dude took the dude down.
He must play football or something. And they get these young kids to work those drive-thru, and they're so polite and they're so friendly. But obviously, they stop carjackings as well.
Even after they said thank you, he was like, my pleasure.
Yeah, he was like, my pleasure for stopping this carjacking. So Alex, you might have that on the sports blog page, but I'm going to send it over to Chile and we'll add it to the food blog page, which you guys already are still looking at from yesterday. Another thing, oh my gosh. Heartbroken. Hashtag TikTok down is trending. The app was not working last night. Did I X out of it and reinstall it 4 more times, wondering what was happening? Maybe. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Carla, and I'm still hanging in there. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Just 2 questions away from going into the hall. Line me up another Nick, please. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 5, bitches.
You don't get any more Nicks, okay? You had your one Nick. That's it. Can you beat Carla? Does Stacy's mom call back? Does she get through?
She sounded like she wanted to.
It's hard. It's hard. 713-212-5945 if you want to play and beat her. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Still loving that. 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Your voting is now on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. 3 songs for you to vote on. Get after it. We'll get you an update soon. I know we kind of get a little busy during homeroom, so sometimes we don't tend to that feature all that much during the first hour, but we'll definitely take some time. Maybe we'll mix it up, Alex. Maybe we should do song clips in the 7.
What are you, crazy?
I just thought maybe we'd get a little. I thought I'm feeling like a nut
Feeling
today.
crazy.
Look,
I'm
wacky.
down.
Wacky.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Today's that day. I feel like a nut. Let's go with
Song clips in the 7 then.
song clips in the 7. Then we
See
can
you
really
then.
focus on Read My Lips in the 8 o'clock hour today. Keep sending me your word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Hope you're getting outside a little bit right now. 67. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Will hit highs of 90. See if Carla's feeling like a nut. Hey,
Good morning.
are you still out of pocket, meaning out of town?
I am. I'm back in this vending machine room.
It didn't. I'll tell you what, Mama. It did not affect your game at all yesterday. So
Winners win.
I thought you had one of your stronger games yesterday. You're going for win number 5. No chicks in the Hall of Fame yet. Is that correct, Tessa?
That's correct. She would be the first woman and Hall of Fame number 15 member.
For this year.
Shattering glass ceilings.
Yes.
I can hear that breaking.
All right. Jim Garnett says, it stops with this chick. Hey, Jim.
Hey, Rod, how's it going?
Really good. I'm hearing that you're a fresh fish.
I am.
This would be a massive upset.
Yeah,
if you-
probably. Carla's been doing good. I've been following her all week.
Yeah, she's been playing really, really good.
No, like I would be massively upset.
You're not allowed to take sides.
Sorry, Jim.
Yeah. Just assume that Tessa hates you, Jim. We love you. We love everybody. I love all my children that listen to this show.
Yeah.
Jim, you got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win, all right?
Got it.
All right, I have this for you right here.
Perfect.
I hope that motivates you, Jim.
Sure it does.
All right, what are they trying to win?
Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets.
All right. Come on, Jim.
Come on, Carla.
Make it a game, bro. It's
Don't, Jim. Just go back to bed.
whatever Slow Keith or whoever we had on earlier this week. Jim, it moves a lot quicker, okay?
I got that. I listen every day. I know people complain about the delay. I'm ready.
Oh, no, he is ready.
Oh, he's ready to complain about the delay with everyone else.
No, I'm not going to complain. I get it. I get it.
Okay.
I'm not going to
Oh,
complain.
I swear if you complain.
But I know it's a real thing.
Carla and Jim. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. Name the cookies that have fig in them, but don't
Carla.
really.
Jim.
Jimbo.
Jim!
Jimbo.
Fig Newtons?
Jimbo! The complete question is what cookies have fig in them, but don't really claim to be cookies? I don't know that about them. They don't claim to be cookies?
They're not cookies, they're Newtons.
Okay.
Is the saying. Dang, Jim was quick.
You know they make fig Newmans?
No way.
Yeah, Paul Newman. You know that guy that's just the food guy?
No, he
Just
was an
a good
actor.
guy.
Just a-
Actually, really
no,
hot.
just
I'll
a-
tell you all about him later.
Just a salsa savant. All right. Carla. She's not used to getting smoked like that.
I'm not used to any of this. I hate it.
All right. Next question. We're listening for Carla. We're listening for Jimbo. What season is associated with leaves changing colors?
Oh,
I'm leaving. I'm calling off. I'm taking off.
Yeah.
oh my God.
I quit.
Anybody?
Gotta
Wait.
answer it, though.
Jimmy. What's the answer?
Fall.
Oh my God.
Just hate to see it.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Sorry, Carla. I'm sorry, Carla.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
What
Carla,
the hell's the matter with you, Carla?
That's
Carla-
a curse.
you've been playing lights out. And Jim just completely. Nobody was expecting that. Nobody was expecting that game.
Fish just flops on in there. Slaps her right in the face out of the
Carla,
doorway.
did you drink last night? What did you do?
Shit, your
Oh my
endorsement.
gosh. I really didn't get any sleep last night, but
All I hear is excuses.
dang.
All right, well, listen. Carla, we got to say goodbye.
No!
Tessa's day is ruined over
No!
here. Carla, hang
You
on
did
for
this,
me.
Tessa.
I still want a picture.
Jimbo! To say that you shocked
Wow.
the world is not an understatement right now, bro. What a game.
Hey, I was ready for it. I play every day, on my own.
I believe
Not
you.
on the not on the phone. I practice. I know the delay's real, so gotta time that. Gotta time shouting your name.
Where has this guy been my whole life?
I've been listening to you for like 18 years, Rod. I've been here. I've just never called in before.
Well, great timing, Jim. Thank
It's
you.
so great to have
Thanks,
you on. Okay. Do you believe in miracles, Jimbo?
Wow.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I wasn't prepared for any of that to happen. I mean,
That was wild.
let me catch my breath.
Wild indeed.
editing victory speeches and saying goodbye to one and hello to another. And oh my goodness, I hope you guys are having a good start to your Throwback Thursday today. We are going to do song clips next hour. I've got your fun facts loaded up, and again, really nice outside. 67 degrees outside right now. It'll warm up to about 90 today with a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, and I've got a new champion for you.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Jim. Well, I guess Carla knows my name now, because I am your fresh out of head-to-head one-day champion. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Putting a stop to Carla's 4-day run. Sorry, fellas, but not sorry at all. Join me on Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Why does he sound like he's in our traffic copter? Doesn't he?
I don't know.
Wait, I think we got...
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Jim.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Well, I guess Carla knows my name now.
He sounds like those guys in the copters.
1,000%. God, what a
Perfect.
stunning read.
I mean, she's playing from a nice vending machine and he's playing from 10,000 feet. Let's go. All right, here's your fun facts for you guys today. Alex, or Hal would know this. Hal, who's credited with the term "there's a sucker born every minute"? I know you know this.
P.T. Barnum.
Yeah, P.T. Barnum of Barnum and Bailey Circus never said there's a sucker born every minute. It's not exactly clear who originally said it, but Barnum was not the type to criticize his audience, and he himself said, that's not mine. Why did you go all these years thinking it was him?
I think you told me.
Cartoons. Despite what when Hal and I were young, the Saturday morning cartoons, I don't know when they air these now, but coyotes are twice as fast as roadrunners.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coyotes top out at 43 miles an hour. Roadrunners can only hit about 20.
Ooh.
So,
Damn.
again, those cartoons just leading us to believe otherwise.
No. Could never get him.
Vermont, Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine. You will not see these.
Because nobody cares about him?
Vermont, Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine. You will not see these in those states.
Mice.
Horses.
Billboards.
Wait, what?
No billboards.
Not allowed?
Not allowed.
Whoa.
Yeah. The whole state.
Crazy.
Where do
I
you
didn't-
advertise these days?
I didn't know that. You advertise on the radio.
There you go.
Thank you, iHeart. What you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation at Bayou Music Center November 4th.
Okay. What? Ooh, I'm sorry. Just punch the mic. Yeah, I'll go with this. What was the last movie ever released on VHS video cassette? Okay. What was the last movie ever released on VHS? Came out in 2006, too. It's not that long ago. 713-212-5945. All right, there's Captain Cash. How are you?
I'm doing well.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday? I hope we had a bit of a recovery because the day before was a turd sandwich.
A bit better. The Dow was actually up 30 points. We're at 31,135. NASDAQ up 86 to 11,719. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.45%, and oil is at $88.01 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Chevron, J&J, and Merck. The big duds, Honeywell, 3M, and Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty crowded. We're going to get retail sales, also industrial production for August. Right now, futures, hey, barely on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. As summer comes to a close, I know there's still a couple of days left technically on the calendar, but what never comes to a close is how much we rely and how much we love using our phones, staying connected to what we love, video chatting with family, enjoying the latest television shows and movies right there on your phone. Maybe you're getting ready to watch some football on your phone, cheering on your favorite soccer team on the go. Yeah, good thing you're with T-Mobile, okay? T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. And no doubt you're going to love this. Right now, as an exclusive to new and existing customers, you're going to get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. So you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new ViX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. Weekly original film premieres. We're talking about your phone now with T-Mobile. Premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all on your phone, all that for 1 year. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
There's an accident with an overturned 18-wheeler blocking all the lanes of I-10 East Freeway, the feeder road going westbound between Normandy and Federal. Also, the accident in Channel View has cleared. I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Dale, but there's still stopping of traffic from Uvalde and Market. There's also backing up traffic on the southbound side of the tollway. So just pack your patience in that area. You're delayed, again, only 15 minutes. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we got Tom on the phone. Hello, Tom.
Hello, Rod.
Welcome in. What was the last movie ever released on VHS?
That would be A History of Violence.
Yeah.
Very cool flick.
Yeah, it's a good movie, right?
Yeah, that diner scene at the beginning is pretty awesome. I actually saw that the other day. It popped up on my feed, and I had to watch it.
Wow. You're right. I forgot about that.
Second endorsement.
You win.
Sweet.
What are you giving them?
Oh, you get the tickets to see AWOL Nation at Bayou Music Center. Congrats.
Sweet. Thank y'all.
I don't think anybody on the show has seen that movie, Tom. You need to check it out.
It's unfortunate. You definitely should.
Yeah. What did I say? Viggo Mortensen is the guy that's in that. All right. Congratulations, dude. Enjoy yourself at AWOL Nation. They are a great live band. Skinny and Sports coming up in about 2 minutes. We'll talk Throwback Thursday after 7 o'clock. Play you song clips, give away Collective Soul tickets. It's all on the way. Right now, Offspring. Getting us to the Skinny. And the kids aren't all right. 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to talk a lot about Throwback Thursday next hour. Let's get the little spike in the voting going on. You're going over to Twitter to cast your votes for what song you want to hear. If you want to wait till song clips to make your decision, we'll do that at 7:05. Collective Soul tickets next hour. Read My Lips isn't until 8. I am going through all of your words. You're killing it this morning. Thank you very much. Keep sending them in to me. 20% chance of rain. High of around 90. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Well, there's been kind of a strike building up among U.S. freight workers this past week.
This is bad, guys.
It's kind of come to a head. And so Amtrak, what they have done is they've canceled all of their long distance routes because they are aware of this possible rail worker strike. So basically, yesterday, they said they're going to suspend those state-funded routes starting tonight. They are preparing to stop service if that strike is not averted. That means all railroads across the country, across the United States, are preparing to stop. There is expected to be a shutdown at Friday morning, like 12:01 Friday morning, and we're gonna monitor this.
You don't like what you're paying at the grocery store now? Wait till you realize how much of that stuff comes in via train.
Okay, across the pond, the Queen will be lying in state until 6:30 a.m. Monday. That's London time. You can't make the trip to London, but you still want to see what's going on? Okay, there is a live feed of Queen Elizabeth II's coffin. You can log in. You can pay your respects virtually. It's by the BBC. And again, we have the link up, but, it's basically like... Okay, the casket's closed. I don't want you to go there and expect to just be watching a dead body. They change the views every now and then. They are flocking to this site, obviously, to pay their respects. But there was a guard there on the podium by the casket that actually fainted. I don't know how long the shifts are for the guards, but we have a blog page on this if you're interested. It is the biggest story in the world right now.
It's the London Direct Auto Peep Show.
That's right. Tattoos used to be a sign of anti-establishment. Maybe you're a little impulsive. You're tougher for sure because it hurts to get a tattoo. But there's a team at Georgia Tech that just invented painless tattoos. So what? It's
temporary tattoos?
No, dude. It's a patch with thousands of microscopic needles on one side. The needles are so small you can't even feel them, but the tattoo is permanent.
I'm on board. I'm not tough. I'm on board.
Just give me my little design that I want and we'll be out. So the needles aren't even metal. They're made of tattoo ink that's encased in a material that's strong enough to penetrate your skin, and then it dissolves, and what's left? Boom, that ink right there.
I wonder if the accuracy and everything is exactly the same.
They say each tiny needle represents a pixel. So, I mean, this is almost foolproof. This is like robots working, as cashiers. This is what happens to tattoo artists? You're just going to do everything on computer? I still like the camaraderie.
Is it robotic or is it handheld by a tattoo artist? Still?
No, you could design it on a computer. You can order the patch online. You could stick it on by yourself. I mean, you would probably want to take it to an artist to do it, place it, or a friend, but lower risk of infection because there's no blood, and there's a prototype by the Georgia Tech team. Side note, Jason Momoa got a tattoo on the side of his head. That's on the tattoo blog page as well. All right, there's been a lot of talk about Leonardo DiCaprio and his younger girlfriends, but since 2008, all of Madonna's boyfriends have been at least 28 years younger than her. I should have thrown in the Go Cougars because everyone she dates is, there's definitely an age gap. She married Guy Ritchie, who is only 10 years younger. That's where she started. She had a fling with A-Rod, 17 years younger. Since then, at least 28 years younger than her, all of her boyfriends.
Sean Penn was younger, only by a couple of years. The only guy that I know of that she dated was older was
Warren Beatty.
Warren Beatty.
Yeah, he was 21 years older than her. She obviously didn't like that very much because now everyone's super young. Nickelback has shared the music video for that single we listened to together, San Quentin. It is on the music blog page. What'd you think? I heard you watching it this morning.
I mean, I like the song. I like the video. It's a functional video. I would say
it's all fans from all over Canada. They did it at some college, so go check it out. It's actually kind of fun. That's the skinny.
Go, Alex.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They got by the Tigers 2-1 to sweep their 3-game series with Detroit. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going against Oakland's James Kaprielian. First pitch is at 6:20, and you can listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday night football, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to host Justin Herbert and the Chargers. Chiefs are 4-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, I'm looking at this accident in Alleyton, which is if you were leaving Houston, kind of on the way out towards New Braunfels. There is a heavy truck accident in the grass median. So I-10 eastbound before US 90. That 18-wheeler is on its side. That's why all the delays. Most of them are from rubbernecking, kind of trying to find out what's happening there. So that's what's happening. I-10 East Feeder Road still closed westbound between Normandy and Federal. An overturned 18-wheeler there is blocking all the lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and in the end, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We're going to play you some song clips coming up. We'll see where your vote, where your heart lies, what song you would like played in its entirety at 9:30. The voting is on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. People that are following us along on our live feed, much like the Queen has a live feed of her lying in state.
Basically the same thing.
Kind of. We have slightly less viewers. People are asking about the music beds that I play. Right now, as I'm talking to you and you're listening to us on the radio, there's a music bed playing underneath me. It's this right here.
Right.
Every now and then, occasionally I'll get asked, what is that? It's a Blue Man Group, known to be like a Vegas performing group. So that's what the music is. Regardless, we cannot feed our video stream any music. We've been getting dinged by Facebook, and we've been getting dinged by YouTube. YouTube hasn't dinged us. Facebook has.
Okay.
It's all copyrighted music. We have a licensing fee to play music on the radio. And there's, without getting too much on how the sausage is made, you got to pay fees, ASCAP and BMI fees, whatever it is. But when you send stuff on a stream, that's a different thing. That's a whole different thing. So when you much like if you put a Facebook video up at your house and the radio's playing a song in the background, sometimes they will flag you for that.
Right.
If you're big enough, especially, and it gets worse, the more popular you are, the more people you have following you, then
they're on your ass.
You become a bigger target.
Right.
I know people that have, 150 friends on Facebook, and Facebook took down a video of theirs because there was music playing in it. They're pretty efficient with finding that stuff. So what was happening with us is we were getting dinged for including some music beds in the feeds. So I don't know what the fix is for that, but I can tell you it's doing what it's supposed to be doing right now. It's very dry. It's just us. You can see the video. What I might recommend is maybe get the video on and then turn on your app and listen to us, But I think then you're getting off on times, and I look like I'm in a bad Godzilla movie. Got 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of around 90. It's Throwback Thursday. Alex, I'm assuming you voted for Weezer Dope Nose.
I have not voted yet.
I'm assuming you're going to vote for Weezer Dope Nose.
I feel like I was just going to go do Haas because I think that's going to win.
Really?
Yeah.
But that's not where your body lies.
I just feel like everybody's going to vote for that. It's kind of a troll song.
I've never heard you go along with the mass.
No. Sometimes you got to conform.
This wedding has really, I don't know you anymore.
You've changed.
You know what?
does.
You're married? I don't know your body.
Your
Nobody
body
does.
is different.
Weezer Dope Nose. It's one of Weezer's best songs. Not as good as Hash Pipe, but it's up there.
Yeah, it's good.
It's only got 14% of your vote. Do you guys remember Vertical Horizon? Okay, wait, let me get rid of this. Hang on. I got it, Alex. Thank you. This was a fairly big hit, and then we kind of gave up this band to the KRBEs of the world. You remember this?
This is a cute song.
You know it?
Yeah.
It was them. It was Lifehouse.
Yeah.
It was Sean Mullins. This was a big, big hit for alternative radio. Vertical Horizon is getting 28.6% of your vote right now. I was really trying to stall to get him to sing the chorus.
Right, it takes a minute.
Yeah. I feel like this was kind of song that
Everything you want.
was it on One Tree Hill or one of those?
Probably.
Or like, I feel like it's on like Laguna Beach.
Some stupid Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, I can see that.
Could be. He said, all right.
Oh, she's rocking out now. Oh, now she really likes it. Yeah, I feel like this might have been in some silly TV show. And Du Hast is not playing for me.
Oh, awesome.
Well, that's not fair.
It's not playing. Alex, is there another one in there?
Try again. Here we go.
Yeah,
now we're on the Autobahn.
That's awesome because that other one was not playing. It's a dead track. Ramstein, we're giving away tickets to go see them next hour, Saturday. They're playing San Antonio. What is that, the Alamo Dome
That's
over
right.
there? Even if you think the music is okay, it will be the best pyrotechnic show you've ever seen in your life. It will be better than any 4th of July celebration that you've ever seen. And at one point, I don't know if he still does it, but the singer sets himself on fire. Okay? It's a show.
Well, yeah, it's an Alamo Dome.
It's an unbelievable show. The pyro is like no other band. Nobody's even come close in all the years that they've been doing this. This is your number one song right now. It's got 57% of your vote. If you want to watch videos, if you want to refresh yourself, Chili's still putting up a blog page for all of this stuff. The only thing that's changed is the actual voting. The voting now happens on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show, and we're coming up on just 200 votes. So it's different. It's definitely different. Yeah, they're great live. It was kind of, I was a guy that needed to check them off my list. I saw them. I'm like, good, I'm not traveling to San Antonio. Go check them out. But you can, as we give you tickets about an hour from now. I'm going to take a short break. We're going to come back with Collective Soul Switchfoot tickets. We'll find out what's trending. It looks like they may have come to a deal with the train. The train industry. I think that strike has been averted, which is great news because prices would have just gotten worse.
It's a tentative deal, and hopefully everyone's happy.
I hope it's a done deal. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. How much we use our phones is just incredible, and we love it, and it's great, and it's so convenient. And T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. How about, we all love video chatting. For me, video chatting with Grandma and Aunt Sue is everything with the kid and I. But you can enjoy the latest TV shows and movies on your phone now, cheering for your favorite sports teams on your phone. T-Mobile, it's a good thing you're with them because they're giving you even more of what you love. Right now, as an exclusive, new and existing customers get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans, so you can enjoy more exclusive and original content in Spanish, like the new ViX Plus series, Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all on your phone, all that for 1 year. If you're one of these homes that eats, sleeps, and breathes soccer, this is the deal for you. What are you waiting for? Get even more of what you love with T-Mobile. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Available right here in Houston. A lot of people here are jumping on this. Some of you have thought about it. You got busy, summer, and I get it. Well, let's go get, now that summer is over, let's go get that joint pain taken care of, okay? Do something about it. You can call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. QC Kinetics can get you moving again with cutting-edge regenerative treatments with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery. I'm talking about lasting relief from chronic pain. If you're having pain in your knees, in your back, in your shoulders, in your hips, I'm talking to you right now. Regenerative medicine, highly concentrated healing properties from your own body. Athletes, professional athletes have been doing this for a long, long time. And even way back in the day, they had to go overseas for it. Not anymore, right here in Houston. Houston, call QC Kinetics today, 713-913-5285. Stop putting it off. 713-913-5285. Call now for a free consultation. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
stop and go on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound between Highway 6 and West Little York Road. Be aware of that. Also, downtown, stop and go on East Tech, southbound between Lyons and Elgin Street. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Keep those votes rolling in. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 20% chance of rain today, tonight. Partly cloudy. High of 90 today. What's trending, please?
Okay, so I did want to talk about the rail strike being averted. So in a
Nice.
last-minute deal, the Association of American Railroads estimated that the impact of a nationwide railroad strike could top $2 billion a day. You had mentioned the rails serving oil refineries. They're tied to prices on gas, farmers, crops, fertilizer. It's all tied in. So I don't have a ton of details on the actual deal. Better working conditions, obviously, wages, things like that. But as of right now, this tentative deal has averted that possible economic chaos happening. So I wanted to mention that first. Also, and then back to what we do best, the Thickstagram Thursday. That's our number one.
Yeah.
Link. It's Thickstagram Thursday, and then the Looking at Girls blog page, and then the food blog page. I'm seeing there's National Cheeseburger Day is on Sunday, so there's some links there, some ideas on where you can get some freebies on National Cheeseburger Day.
Yeah. Today's like double cheeseburger day. It's some stupid day. Sunday's the big day, and they want to get the deals out there already. So we got you covered on that food blog page.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Somebody asked me a question today that I've never received before. Rod, how many words do you need for Read My Lips? I said, for me personally, I never want to get caught with my shorts down, so I always try to choose the 10 best words. Then I edit down to 7. I have to go into each game with 7 words. If it's a tie, that would be 3 words apiece, and then or 6, and then an overtime word.
Right.
So I always go in with more than I need, and then I edit the last minute to try to put the best ones in there. So I need 7. I'm not expecting one person to send me all 7. Send me one banger. Send me one awesome one. And that's exactly what I do all morning long. I'm scanning what you guys are sending me. We're going to be playing that game in about an hour from now. Right now, it's just caller number 10 for Collective Soul Switchfoot tickets. They're playing on the 21st. If you would like those tickets, give us a ring, 713-212-5945. 94.5, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Maybe Tessa can give me a quick update on what we're doing on Throwback Thursday. See if the voting changed at all.
Sure.
20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90 today. Keep sending me those word suggestions. I want to mention something about that, too. For Read My Lips. Read My Lips is an hour from now. Less than an hour. Hey, Bonnie, good morning.
Good morning.
I feel so cool. Like when I was a kid and the first time I got caller ID, I've been re-gifted caller ID with this new system. Not everything in this new studio sucks. How are you?
I know. I'm awesome. How are y'all?
Really, really good.
Obviously.
It looks like you're caller 10.
Sweet. I'm so excited.
Collective Soul Switchfoot. Tickets are yours.
Yes, sir. Awesome.
All right.
That is so awesome. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much. I know you've been listening for a while. Thank you. You're awesome. Hang on. All right, Throwback Thursday.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at Carla's picture, which we just retweeted. She's sad.
Oh, Carla lost this
Didn't even
morning.
win.
I know, but you still.
Did she still send in a picture?
Yeah, it's
In
her
her-
making a sad face.
Okay.
She's crying. She was crying all morning. Throwback Thursday. Weezer in third place. Dope No, 17% of the vote.
Kind of the same where it was before. Okay.
Vertical Horizon, 30% of the vote. 29.5% of the vote.
Okay, so it got a little kiss from playing that song clip.
Tiny bit. Rammstein's still in the lead. Du Haas, 53% of the vote.
Damn. Okay.
Keep voting.
Old married Alex is like, oh, okay, if I can't beat him, I'll join him. When have you had that attitude ever?
Now.
Okay.
His
So married.
so
You're so
It's
married.
like literally the exact same thing it was.
You're so wifed up. We talked about a guy in Texas who put in the time. He's on the do not call list. He went after all the spam callers.
I remember.
He put in the time and took him to court. When I say put in the time, meaning this becomes your full-time job. Not too bad, though. I think he made around $75,000 in a year of doing this. Well, to be bested by a guy in North Carolina, he's almost got me wanting spammers to call me. But there's no way I'm going to go through this. So this guy, he runs a small IT company. He's smart. He's in North Carolina, has a lot of free time on his hands, is fairly savvy, and this kind of happened during the pandemic. He started answering all the telemarketers that called him. And then he threatened to sue them if they called him back.
okay.
And like a lot of us, like me, he's on the do good, know nothing, do not call list. It does me no good being on the do not call list
They're like, yeah, sure, we'll put you there.
because you got to have a ton of time on your hands to go and prosecute. So technically, when you're on the do not call list, this is how it's supposed to work. They're not allowed to call you. But people don't jump through the hoops to actually do anything about it. So he said he turned this into a full-time job. He got settlements from 20 to 30 different companies for a grand total of $100,000 that he was given that they had to pay him. He sued them and went through all the proper procedures to get compensation.
Me and my patients could never.
So he buys a bar in downtown Winston-Salem, and he's calling the bar the wrong number.
Nice.
He's using the $100,000, which I know everybody thinks it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money when you just came into it, but it's not. What kind of bar is this?
It's more like a dive,
The place is called
Telemarketer bar.
The place is called the wrong number.
a hub.
He's got a soft open next month, and he's keeping with the theme throughout the menu and everything. A lot of the spam calls he got were from debt companies. So if you look at his drink menu, which you can kind of see, you can kind of look this up. He's got debt relief, and he's got another one called car warranty.
Ah,
You can get the
Good.
old, I'll take a car warranty, please.
right. They
So
just keep checking on you at your table. They just keep on, keep on.
if you got some extra time, man, this might be a route you want to take. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, Last Resort. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Voting. Casting your votes on our Twitter page, at Rod Ryan Show. That's keeping me from doing a Twitter poll question again today. Damn you, Chili. Stealing my Twitter from me. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. High of 90 today. It's still like 68 degrees outside. Almost noise.
Noise.
Almost, Alex. You can't rush these things. We got a birthday today. Happy birthday, Google.com. They registered the domain on September 15th, 1997. It's the 25th anniversary of Google. Now, they say it really didn't take off until 2000. I did not use Google. I remember specifically when I started using Google. My co-host at the time in 2002 was using Google. I was using Yahoo to search things, and I was using something called Dogpile. I never really used Ask Jeeves.
Okay.
I used something called Dogpile, and they were a search engine, and they prided themselves on using other search engines. They made it sound like they were using other search engines, combining all their powers for them.
Right.
Which is probably BS. Do you remember pre-Google looking things up?
Bing, Ask Jeeves.
Bing was around?
I don't know.
No.
That is a search engine I remember using.
I think Bing is fairly new. Like Microsoft, like they try to get me to use
That's what I remember
Bing.
using. I don't know the dates on it, but
Right.
before when it wasn't Google, that's what I was using. The Yahoo search bar as well, and I had an email account with Yahoo.
Yeah, Yahoo was the big one.
Yeah.
So 25 years old for Google. Larry Page, and you've heard Sergey Brin before. They were the two dudes. They were students at Stanford University, and it was a research project that they did.
Okay.
Google is a misspelling of the word Googol, Google, which refers to a super long number, one followed by 100 zeros. So Google News, 2002. Gmail came in 2004. Google Maps, 05. And then, fun fact, I think this was one of our fun facts. Google image search came because of what?
Google image. I don't know.
Why do we have Google image search?
Catfish? No, I don't know.
Because Chili's raising his hand.
Chili knows.
Go ahead. Why do we have Google's image search?
Because of J-Lo's famous dress.
The green dress. So many people were
We
talking
needed to
about
see it.
how she looked that they realized, man, we got to come up with a way so people can just search pictures.
I see.
And it was that damn really super low-cut dress that was like taped to her titties.
Yes, the Grammy one.
Yeah. So, I mean, icon.
Yeah.
Icon. All right. Happy birthday, Google.
Happy birthday. Hey, it's your girl Tessa, always reminding you to clean up your stuff and get paid top dollar for it, right? At Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, they will give you top dollar for used cars, electronics, appliances, and of course, scrap metal. They're open 7 days a week, so what are you waiting for? Load up the truck, the car, or the old junker and just drive it out there. 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road. Super easy drive. The staff is super friendly, and the facilities are clean. This is not a sketchy scrap metal yard. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. You can go over there, tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you, or you can visit houstonscrapmetal.co.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. And Raising Cane's, they know that the school year is back in full swing, and they want you to feed your brain with those hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, the crispy crinkle-cut fries, the buttery Texas toast, the cane sauce. You're pouring it on all of it. Raising Cane's. And be sure and check out canesandcommunity.com. You can find out how Cane's can support your school this year. They love getting involved in that stuff, man. Hit them up online, canesandcommunity.com. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
There's an accident reported in the Spring area, Highway 99. If you're going eastbound, it's after Gosling Road and about an 11-minute delay of stop-and-go traffic from Champion Forest Drive. There's a 16-minute delay. This is just stop-and-go, no accident here, but the West Park Tollway eastbound, West Park Drive and Cook Road, that is where the delay is. So just pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Get your votes in. Winning song played at 9:30. Give me your word suggestions. I've kind of hit a bit of a pause on some fresh words coming in. I'm ready to go. I've got all my words. I've got my 10 that I got to start narrowing down, but I'll still work some great ones in. If you have some word suggestions for Read My Lips, we play at 8:20. I hate telling you that Chili's playing. I don't even like sharing that information with you guys. You can't be trusted because then it's just nothing but dirty words. He'll get there on his own. He doesn't need any help, okay? So send me your words. That's how you're going to win your Ramstein tickets today. Next hour. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Okay, so the railroads unions have agreed to a cooling off period. They have reached a tentative deal overnight. This was all to avert a strike amongst railroad workers. It's designed to prevent that first nationwide railway shutdown. I mean, this would be the first time that the rail workers have been on strike in 3 decades. And I mean, it's different now. This would have been so costly. It's always been an integral part of our country, but this is consecutive hours of intense negotiations. I'm reading more on it. 20 consecutive hours of negotiations, unions, workers, the U.S. Labor Department, and even the president himself getting involved on this. It was going to happen at 12:01 at midnight tonight. They were just going to cut it all off. So a rail strike averted tentatively, a cooling off period. A tentative deal has been struck.
We dodged a huge bullet here.
Big time. So there are mourners that are continuing to wait hours to pay their respects to Queen Elizabeth. Preparations are underway for her funeral. There is a link on our blog page to her funeral services, a live look at the casket. So if you want to pay your respects virtually, you can do that. Again, there is a line more than 4 miles long just after 1 p.m. London time. And if you haven't seen the video of the guard standing watch on this podium right by her casket, he passes out, he faints. And if you haven't seen that, go to the blog page, check it out, because it's insane. The National Toy Hall of Fame just announced the finalists for its 2022 class. It includes Bingo, Light Bright, Nerf toys, but only 3 are going to be inducted, and there are 12 finalists. So if any of these, move you, Rod, please speak up. Phase 10?
I'm just wondering, is Nerf going in as just an all-encompassing Nerf?
I think that's a lock if so, but I think Nerf football, but then you have
Nerf. That's the GOAT, right?
I think so.
I know kids since with the Nerf guns and the soft guns and all of that, but it all started with that Nerf football.
That's right. But those ones that you can launch, I mean, if that encompasses it, I think that's a lock if it's just Nerf toys in general. Phase 10, the Piñata, the Settlers of the Catan, the Spirograph, the top. Is that like just the spin top?
Yeah.
I mean,
old school top.
All right. Well, there you go. Public voting is going to happen throughout next week, and then toy industry experts kind of do their voting before that.
I remember Alex being mad last year because sand went in. Like, shut up, sand.
American Girl dolls, Risk, and Just Sand were the 3 that made it in.
What'd you grow up, sitting in a box of lava?
Dirt, then add dirt to it this year.
Or
Sand.
sticks. What about sticks?
What about air?
A stick is in.
Stick's already in.
The stick is already in.
OG toy. John Stamos has an autobiography coming out next year. It's called If You Would Have Told Me. And he says it's Bob Saget's death that kind of triggered him to finish writing the book. He says he realized he had a lot of stories to tell, and Bob Saget is in a lot of those stories. So he was motivated to write that autobiography, and we have a link dedicated for that. He said it was a healing thing for him.
I like a little bit more sex, drugs, and rock and roll than what I think he's willing to divulge when I do my reading. Personally, that's just me.
Yeah.
That's why I read these rock books.
Right.
Like, I want to banging chicks.
I feel like John Stamos has probably banged chicks, but he also still wants to work, so he's probably going to be a little vanilla.
I know he did. He ain't sharing that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it'll be such a glossed over, and he's going to prop up his buddy Bob, and I'm sure there are some good stories.
Those intimate stories, I think people do want to read about.
Yeah, not everybody's a filthy animal like me. I get it. It's just
I mean, they are. Everyone is.
But I won't read it.
It just depends. Okay, so Marcus Mumford has a new album releasing on Friday, his solo project, but he's talking about how about a decade ago, Neil Young sat him down and told him about the importance of recorded music. He says he always thought recording was just like an advert for a live show, but the recordings last. And Mumford says he took Neil Young's advice to heart. You can read the full story on the music blog page, and that's a skinny.
Okay, sports boy.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They got by the Tigers 2-1 to sweep their series with Detroit. Tonight, they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going against Oakland's James Kaprielian. First pitch is at 6:20. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday Night Football, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to host Justin Herbert and the Chargers. Chiefs are 4-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch the game on Amazon Prime Video. On the sports blog page today, you got to go see, maybe if you're not into like gory stuff, you don't want to see this, but you should go check this out because it's kind of wild.
You're playing hockey music right now.
Yeah, hockey dad loses his finger trying to close the penalty box door.
No.
Gets it caught.
No.
You just like test it.
I-
Wait for it.
no,
wait for
I'm not-
it.
I
Just
can't.
wait for it. You see his hand right there.
Yeah.
Bloop. His finger just pops right off. Just pops right off and goes into the penalty box.
Why would you show me that?
Just closes it, gets it stuck, and bloop.
No. I'm coming
Just-
over.
Why? Don't
Just,
do it.
Just real quick.
Why
All
would
right,
you
all
do
right,
this?
Rewind it. Ready?
Go.
Right here.
What am I looking at?
I'm gonna
The
close this door
finger.
and then bloop.
Oh my God.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
a
You see the
finger?
whole finger just go bloop. It's off in the penalty box.
Hey, but at least it's
and
on
that's
ice,
it.
right? You put it
Nope,
on ice?
not on ice.
Oh.
It's in the box. It's in the box.
In the
Not
box.
ice. Go check it out. Hockey Dad loses a finger
Oh,
trying to close
gee.
the penalty box. Go check it out at the sports blog page today.
Is that at the top of the sports blog
So
page?
it's leading the sports blog page.
Holy craps.
An accident with the hazmat spills blocking 3 left lanes, and the left and right shoulder are blocked as well. So 610 East Loop northbound at Turning Basin Drive, heads up there. Also, if you're on the south side, 610 South Loop westbound at 288, that off ramp is partially blocked by an accident. So be mindful of that. There's some stop and go to deal with from Calais. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Stained, and it's been a while. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:05. It's got me feeling like fall. I'm not even outside enjoying it.
You want some mugs?
I'm looking at the number. I see that it's 70, and I'm telling you, those sons of bitches at the news, they went right from 67 to 70 because they knew I was watching it. They knew they're denying Alex his favorite, Noise. How could you possibly get from 67 to 70 without at some point it being 69 outside?
Yeah, how could you?
I feel like it was done on purpose. All right, it's 70 outside. See highs of 90 today. Alex, you podcast last night.
I did several podcasts last night, yeah. Pass Agree Bro, we covered last night's Big Brother episode and looked forward to tonight's Eviction.
I feel like that's a summertime show. When is it over?
Oh, next Sunday.
Next Sunday, because I think they had a winner for America's Got Talent. No spoilers. I don't even know who won.
Yeah.
But so some of these shows that were on during the summer are coming to a close. So
they'll crown a winner of Big Brother on the 25th.
Okay, what else?
Past the gravy, we our sweet little Robert, who did not know who Ringo Starr was, we learned also owns only one bowl in his home.
One bowl?
Owns one bowl and like 2 forks.
Why is he so weird?
I don't know, but we tried to learn more about that. We power ranked corn. Thought that was pretty interesting. And then we talked about A&M's midnight yell practices and whether or not it's a cult.
Gotcha.
So go check out Past Gray Podcast. It's up right now.
Did a new Play Pants podcast last night. It was suggested by somebody who was listening to the show. They were hearing us talk about Ozzy Osbourne, and they asked me if he was worthy of getting the movie treatment.
Oh, like the biopic or
yeah,
biopic?
The biopic. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're hot. We're still hot off the heels of Elvis. And we know what happened with the Queen movie and Elton John, and just in the last couple of years. Is Ozzy worthy of a big screen movie? To you, is he? I mean, if you included Black Sabbath and Ozzy, because there's a difference between the Netflix treatment, and that's famously the level of Motley Crue, what they got, or is Ozzy worthy of being on the big screen?
To me, that's such a no-brainer. And you know me, I go back and forth. I straddle the fence. I think Ozzy is one of the most interesting people of our times. I feel like he's led such a crazy, insane life. Like, he has so many stories. People have so many stories about him.
And everyone knows the biting off the head of the bat, peeing on the Alamo, the famous...
such a no-brainer, Rod.
Snorting a row of ants. And I'm sorry if you're hearing all this for the first time, but this is Ozzy.
Right.
I think it's worthy of a big screen. And I think Sharon gives up everything, meaning she will do anything for the almighty dollar. I feel like it would be a real portrayal. They would show it with the warts and everything, like the real... It would get dark. I didn't feel like Elvis got dark enough.
No, they really glossed over. There was a couple scenes where there's pills and he's kind of...
And he cheated.
Flat scenes of, women in his bed and stuff like that. But
one time...
They gloss over it a lot.
He probably cheated on Priscilla 1,000 times. Right. And I get it. You're protecting the franchise. It's Elvis. People have this beloved, this vision of him.
Wholesome vision of him.
And I thought Baz Luhrmann could have got darker. I think Sharon would allow that.
When you're the prince of effing
movie.
darkness, you get to go there. That's part of your brand. They've been very honest about his addiction.
Yeah.
They've been very honest about what's gone on behind the scenes. And as you mentioned, Sharon knows that the grime and the grit, people, that sells.
So we talked about who is worthy of a big screen movie,
Okay.
And so we got into that. And I had one out of left field because I'm not a huge fan. But I don't think there's a woman over 35 that doesn't worship the ground that Fleetwood Mac walks on. And they were all banging everybody in that band. Yeah. They were, it was all like very
incestuous
at the same time.
Yeah.
I think, the Witch and Lindsey Buckingham, and then the drummer was involved, and then the bass player and the keyboard player were married, and everyone was, I really think there's a story there. I think Fleetwood Mac, I think it would just get chicks out to the movie theater.
Yeah.
Women love Fleetwood Mac. And I'm not saying guys don't. But every woman loves Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, that's...
And I think that could be a big screen movie. But do they allow everything to be shown? That's the problem. It's one thing to go... If you circumvent the band, the problem is you don't get the rights to the music. It's a crappy movie. It's going to suck. They tried to make a Jimi Hendrix movie.
You need the music. You need the soundtrack.
There's a Jimi Hendrix movie that exists out there, and it's Andre 3000. Go back and look at him. He looks exactly like Jimi Hendrix. And he's got the mannerisms. He played like him. He stood on stage like him. They didn't get the estate to sign off on it.
Oh.
There's no Jimi Hendrix music in the movie.
That's tough.
It sucks. So there's a couple of other ones. So I thought that was a pretty good conversation that started with an email that came in to me. That's part of the Playpants podcast. Jason and I got into that a little bit. So you can go check these out. They're all for you. They're all sitting there for you wherever you get your podcast. But of course, we have them at Links and Guests. And I know Alex has a video component, and we have a video component that's on YouTube as well. So we do all this extra work with all these extra podcasts. I think my company still wants those, right? Or they just want TikToks. Do they? I don't hear them talk about podcasts at all anymore. It's just TikToks.
I think they want both.
I don't know.
And your soul. It won't cost much. Just your voice.
Last minute words sent in for Read My Lips. Tessa takes on Chile. Coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. I mean, Tessa, you're energetic.
Right?
I see you working at one of these haunted houses. I'm sorry.
Hell no.
Okay. Hey, it's squeeze.com. Juice cleanse. If you're thinking about a juice cleanse, the best juice cleanse on the market, hands down, squeeze.com. Then the ease of use of the website, boom. You get in there, how many days do you want to juice for? They deliver them to your front door. You could make that decision today. You could start juicing tomorrow. I always tell everybody I recommend get rid of the food in your house because you're not going to be eating any of it for a couple of days. And I say 3 day is the minimum. You're strong. You can do it.
Yeah. I mean, for what groceries cost now, you could just do a juice cleanse, stock your fridge up, and take the guesswork out of it while simultaneously doing something good for yourself. So go to squeeze.com, use code radio. You'll get free local delivery, the best juice cleanse on the market. Order before 1. It'll be at your door by 9. Squeeze.com. Hey, it's Tessa. Why are you in debt? Don't stress, okay? Primeway Federal Credit Union wants you to eliminate that debt stress and turn your debt around. They give you solutions to your financial problems. So if you found yourself in some debt for whatever reason, don't let those multiple credit cards and high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. You can consolidate it into one low monthly payment. It's called a debt consolidation loan, okay? Don't drown, turn your debt around. Eliminate debt stress and lock in a rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. It's primewayfcu.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, giving you more of what you want and what you love. That's what T-Mobile is all about right now. With summer being over, they know that it never ends what you do on your phone, how you love to stay connected, how you like doing the video chatting and the latest TV shows and movies, watching those on your phone now, cheering on your favorite sports teams on your phone, at home, on the go. It's a good thing you're with T-Mobile. T-Mobile's giving you even more of what you love, and no doubt you're going to love this as an exclusive. New and existing customers get 1 year of VIX Plus on their most popular brands. So you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new VIX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. Weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all that for 1 year VIX Plus. They're giving it to you. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
That hazmat spill accident still affecting your commute over on the east side, 610 going northbound at Turning Basin. It's stopping go traffic from Manchester now. There's 3 left lanes, left and right shoulders blocked here. So it's over a half-hour delay. The accident in Spring has cleared Highway 99 eastbound after Gosling. There's still some stop and go, but it's about a 5-minute delay from Champion Forest. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Alex, you got people going to look at that hockey clip.
Yeah, dude.
And it's just because it takes place at a hockey game, it's not a hockey highlight. It is a low light for a coach who gets his finger chopped off.
Just a dad trying to help out there.
Oh.
Sports.
Ashley with an I. I had to go, after listening to Rod and Alex, I had to go straight to the big monitor to watch that guy lose his finger. It just pops right off. Definitely a must-see on the big screen, Ashley. You're sick, but that's why we love you. Wow.
Yeah, pretty wild.
It's really wild. That's the first thing on the sports blog page today.
Leading it.
I mean, it's not for everybody. I don't like watching.
If that's not for you, go see Ric Flair smoking weed with Mike Tyson.
I saw that. I like that.
Yeah, I'll go look at that.
I don't want to
More
watch
comforting.
that Dr. Pimple Popper.
I can't do that.
That's disgusting to me.
I want to be Dr. Pimple
But you told me that a guy had his finger chopped off and it just goes flying. I couldn't wait to see it.
It's because I saw it and somebody else has to see it since I saw it.
Maybe that's it. Okay. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. Sports blog page. Soon to be trending. What is trending?
Hey, so hashtag #ICHouston has been trending all morning.
What?
It's the 21 Pilot Show. We gave away tickets to this thing. It was last night. The reviews are in. People are obsessed. They had such a good time at the show.
But what's the trend?
IC Houston, because the tour, 21 Pilots, it's called the IC Tour.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why.
A couple of people that missed homeroom this morning. I was starting to get some reviews and some pictures in like 7:30. You're excused. You don't got to get up early if you don't have to the night after a concert. But people said that they were great. They are awesome live.
Right.
They're awesome performers.
Absolutely. So that's trending. Also, you had talked about, there's a great movie blog page up, and it's got new trailers for all kinds of different things. You were talking about which stars are worthy of the big screen treatment, which musicians are. But there is a list of classic stories that Hollywood can't stop remaking. I thought that list was really good. Little Women, Dracula, Robin Hood, Romeo and Juliet, Les Miserables. I mean, you could go on and on and on about these movies because there are so many remakes. So, thought starters, conversation starters, movie blog page, really good. And the number one link, it's not the sports blog page yet, Alex. It's still, top post Instagram Thursday, just making sure.
Yeah.
It was an anonymous submission, but is doing really well on your Thickstagram Thursday. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Number one word submitted today, bony butt. Time to read my lips. Yeah, bony butt, I think, came up last week when we talked about Alex if he was going to consummate the marriage. Right.
Make it official.
Yeah. Josh Tree in the room pushing his cheeks.
No one else was in the room.
Was he in there with you?
No.
Keeping you guys cool?
Holding a mirror.
Fanning you? Oh boy. Oh geez. Get the dump button. Get the dump button.
Just get it all ready.
Chili's playing. Now is the time for you to make a decision. Do you want to be on Team Tessa with her 23 wins this year, or Team Chile with his uno win this year? One win. One win on the year. Who's going to get you those Ramstein tickets? Tessa or Chili? You got to go through him, too. You got to call him now. 713-212-5945. We play Read My Lips after this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Let me have a gander here. Looks like Chili's still kind of getting ready. My goodness, that Fixtagram Thursday. People are calling in into question the thickness of today's Fixtagram. I mean, she's got killer cans, but is it?
Yeah.
People are calling in. But I think if she wasn't so enhanced up top, I don't know. It just makes her look much smaller down below because her milk wagons are enormous.
Right.
He called them warlocks when he sent them to me. He said, as you would say, Rod, check out these warlocks. And he said, I know Chili's got my back. You think Chili's got his back on that? I do.
Probably.
I think it's a proper
Chili's
assessment.
Probably in love with her.
I think
Probably
it's-
he's won on the year.
He said, I know Chili's got my back on this submission. I'm like, he's got your back. I know his body. Ramstein still in first place with 52% of the vote, 30% Vertical Horizon, just 17% for Weezer and Dope Nose. Those are your three choices today. And then I see that the finger flying off the dad's hand for the hockey clip, that just made its way over to Twitter as well. So we're promoting that blog page. The headline of the blog page, just be warned. It's not for everybody. I don't know why I felt compelled to immediately run over and go look at that. There's plenty of gross things I don't want to see.
Like, why?
I don't know. I don't know. I just, for some reason, he mentioned what happened, and I said, I need to see this right now. So lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests today. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 90. We got some players here. It's time to read my lips. I've got Joshua on the phone. Joshua Ryan.
Yes, sir.
How are you, cuz?
I'm doing phenomenal. How about yourself?
Really well. Who do you think's going to win today?
I had to, go with the numbers and go with Team Tessa today.
How does Chili react to that when you tell him, the man on the phone, that you don't want him? Is it awkward?
I'm not going to lie. It hurt a little bit, and it got a little awkward. I think Chili's mad at me, but, maybe that's the push he needs to be able to pull out another victory. Who knows?
Chili,
So who are you going for?
You. He said you.
I'm going for you,
Yeah,
but,
No, I know. I just couldn't tell.
He's just trying to get tickets, that's all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's Joshua Ryan. So that leaves Jason. Jason!
Yo.
Does he... I think I know how he plays this on the phone. Does he tell you that he's the only one available, or does he make you pick and then give you the news that Tessa's already taken? How does it work?
He told me he was the only one left.
Yeah, damn liar.
Chili, how do you handle that when somebody calls in for the... Okay, so Joshua got through first?
Yeah.
He took Tessa.
Which I told him to shut up after he told me he wanted Tessa.
Okay.
And then the second caller, I asked him, what team do you want to be on? He says, oh, Team Tessa. I said, you're stuck with me. She's already taken.
He tortures you guys on the phone. Okay, it's true.
Traitors.
All right, Jason, listen. Joshua said that he was making you angry, dude. It was all like it's a ploy to get you fired up.
No, because he told me, I love you, Chile, but I'm sorry. I have to go with Tessa.
Yeah, it's the
What kind
I
of
love
love
you.
is that? I love you, but.
Here comes the butt.
I love you. I'm just not that into you.
Here comes the butt.
Basically.
Tessa, you're the returning champion. Who's going first here?
Chile, I want to see what he's doing. He's been playing so well against me, so I don't want to hear it.
Did we have overtime last time?
Yes.
Okay, I got words. I'm ready to go. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
The Chile is now in a pair of headphones that he cannot hear my voice. He's got to read my lips. Somebody said, because it's fall, do a fall version of Read My Lips, and they wanted me to load up full of candy corn and try to enunciate these words for you guys. Not happening.
No.
Not a bad idea.
All right, here we go. I listen. I appreciate the effort, you guys trying to smash games together. All right, Chili, you're my
I've
timekeeper.
got the timer ready to go.
Okay, here we go. Jason, Chili has been playing lights out.
Versus me.
He's been playing almost lights out. He can't get that. He can't get over the hump.
Dim light.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. As soon as I say the word, hit the time. Ashley with an eye back on the show with this word. Knee lock.
He lied.
Knee lock.
Knee lock.
Knee lock.
Nice.
Tessa, don't lock your knees.
There you go.
You never heard that before.
No.
Don't lock your
But
knees.
what does it do?
Because for some reason, when people pass out, it's because their knees are locked. You're nervous about something. This soldier that went down at the Queen's, at her side,
viewing, yeah.
and then I've talked about it before. Will Lind has passed out at his brother and his sister's wedding before. They tell you when you're standing outside in the heat and you're forced to be at attention for a long time, like a wedding outside Alex, don't lock your knees. For some reason, you pass out.
My knees were so locked.
You were not.
You're locked now, boy.
You were too busy blubbering to
You were
lock anything.
crying.
You couldn't lock down your eyes.
Still my boy, though.
And so-
I was locking my knees, not my eyes.
Here we go. Shut up. You shut up. Married guy. Okay. Chili? Like a pistol.
Whatever.
Thumbs up.
Well,
This is tough. Chris sent this one in. It's interesting that it did go to him, though. Tijuana donkey.
single donkey?
Tijuana donkey.
What? Say it again.
Tijuana donkey.
Take a walk, donkey?
Tijuana donkey.
Hawaiian donkey.
Tijuana donkey.
Something Bianca
Damn
donkey.
it! I
Is he
thought
saying
he
it
was
like
going to
Shrek?
get it.
What?
Was he saying donkey like Shrek?
Donkey. Donkey.
What was it?
Oh, you're gonna be so bad.
Tijuana donkey. Oh, donkey show.
It's because you say Tijuana. See, in Chili's bilingual mind, Tijuana.
Nah, we just call it donkey
Tijuana.
show.
Now, if it's coming from the gringo
He
and I
knows.
start sticking my tongue between my teeth and go Tijuana,
I'll be thick
you're
to grin.
never getting it.
Instagram.
Tijuana. I thought I was doing.
Tijuana, do you
Tijuana.
wanna?
I was over.
Campana wanna?
Tijuana.
No, I knew. I kept guessing donkey, but I couldn't think Tijuana for some reason.
That's on you.
And guess what? Doesn't come through on Read My Lips.
Juana.
Here we go.
Juana.
Tijuana.
Here we go.
Barcelona, Alex.
Hold on.
Tamales. What?
Tamales.
Get out of here with your
Piñatas.
with your tamales full of thumbs. All right, next word, Chili. Are you ready?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good.
Sorry. Everyone's ready.
All right, here we go. Thumbs up. 20 seconds on the clock. Josh sent this one in. Here we go. Jimbo Bimbo.
Hippo bimbo?
Jimbo Bimbo.
Chippo bingo?
Jimbo Bimbo.
I'm thinking of like sheep. No.
Jimbo Bimbo.
Shippo bimbo?
Jimbo Bimbo.
Shippo.
Jimbo
Shipley
Bimbo.
donuts?
Ah, damn it! He wasn't on today.
No, bud.
Who won? Who won? Read My Lips. Jimbo.
Jimbo.
No.
Calling my girl Carla a bimbo?
No.
Jimbo
Fresh out of
bimbo.
bed.
Out of bed.
Oh, fresh out of bed.
See,
Jimbo.
yeah, Jimbo.
Give it here.
Jimbo. Alex started calling him Jimbo this morning, so
I like
I
that.
know that's where that came in.
Dang it.
Old bony butt over there, influencing the words. I must have got that 25 times this morning, Alex. Dude, you got to use bony butt. It was so funny. You got to use bony butt. I'm like, nah, they got it. They're waiting for that. Tessa's now putting on the headphones. She needs 1 to tie, 2 to win. Playing for Joshua Ryan. Joshua, you with me?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I don't think you got Chili angry enough. You didn't do Jason any favors over there. All right, here we go. Listener Alex sent this one in. And, well, I'll just read the word, then I'll tell the story after. Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock, Alex, please.
Mm-hmm.
Elephant food.
Elevator. Say it again.
Elephant food.
Elevate your food. Elevate food.
Elephant food.
Elevate. Elevator fool.
Elephant food. Elephant
Elevate free.
food. Elephant food.
Elevate fool.
Elephant food. She's got me questioning what I'm saying. She's saying it so convincingly, I wanted to change to what you were saying.
You want it to be Read My Lips. What is it? Elevate what?
It's elevate food.
Stop. Is it really?
Elephant food. Don't look at me like that.
Who submitted that?
Elephant
it would
food.
be an Alex.
It was Alex, not our
me.
Yeah, right.
not our Alex.
Elephant food.
Elephant food. There's not a week goes by that somebody doesn't send me elephant shoes. It's supposed to look like I love you or olive juice.
Yeah.
Those come in every single week. But elephant shoes, I thought that was just a nice take on it. Elephant food. Obviously not a nice take. Obviously not a nice take.
Elevate your food.
All right, here we go.
Elevate the foot was a good one.
Chris, thank you for this word. We just don't know if Tessa's thanking you yet. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Alex, 20 seconds as soon as I say the word, please. Hanky panky.
Hate bacon.
Hanky panky.
Haty bacon.
Hanky panky.
Any bacon.
Hanky panky.
Eddie bacon.
Hanky.
Haiti.
Hanky panky.
Eggy bakey.
Hanky panky.
Achy bakey.
Hanky panky.
Achy breaky heart.
Hanky panky. Hanky panky. Hanky panky. Hanky panky. Hanky panky. Hanky panky.
I was like eggy bakey.
Gotta watch out for that Eddie Bacon.
Yeah, that
Kevin's
eggy bakey heart.
What's going on today, guys?
Chaos.
Come on, baby Jesus.
Dude, if she doesn't get this, you win?
Telling you, man.
It better be an easy word. Those are hard.
Put your headphones on.
I thought you would have gotten hanky panky.
Hanky.
It looks like eggy bakey.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
Achy breaky heart.
We know what you think it looks like. We heard. We were right here.
Boy, I'm bringing out the guns right now. I'm bringing out the guns.
Chili, she's this word away from getting shut out and you getting your second victory of the year.
Hey.
20 seconds. I know you got the timer there.
No, don't let this happen.
Jessica sent this in. Here we go. 20 seconds. Get your ass
Get it
in the
together.
game.
Each year. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Seem ready.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Corn cheeks.
Gorgeous? What is it?
Corn cheeks. She's gonna lose. She's gonna lose.
Corn
Cheeks.
cheeks. Corn cheese.
Corn cheeks.
Corn cheese.
Corn cheeks.
Corn chips. Corn
Corn-
cheese.
Corn cheeks.
Corn.
Cheeks.
Corn kid?
Holy cow! She did not get it! Are you kidding me right now?
That hurts my ears. Stop. What is it? Corn kid. Corn cheese. Stop, Alex.
You did it, man.
What
You
is-
did it.
What is it?
Corn cheeks.
So
Chili!
Just like
God
Carla.
damn.
Just like
Just
Carla.
like Carla. Wasn't our day. Wasn't our day.
Joshua, apparently what you did in the beginning did work. It motivated our man. Jason thought he was out of it. Jason, you are not out of it.
These words
Congratulations.
were terrible.
Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome.
The king has returned.
Yes.
Jason Stewart, team Chili, everybody!
I'm officially announcing my retirement.
Where's Carla? Me and Carla are going. What's that bar? That opens at 10?
Ray Flynn's.
Rick Lynn's opens at 10, Carla. Let's go.
Ramstein, Jason Stewart, Team Chili. Ramstein, Saturday night, San Antonio. You got the tickets, bro.
It's con.
Corn cheeks.
I hate everything about those word submissions. Those are terrible.
That was great.
Get it out of here.
Chili's exit music now. It's his entrance
I
and
have a
exit
headache.
music.
I have a legitimate headache.
Good.
Ah!
All right, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Collector's Firearms. Did you know that they're open 7 days a week? Yes, now you do. The best damn gun store in the world is right here in Houston. 7 days a week, corner of Westheimer and Voss. Great website, collectorsfirearms.com. You got people honest visiting and buying from all over the world. But when you walk in, 40,000 square feet of amazing guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can even come close. CollectorsFirearms.com.
Hey, it's your girl, Tessa, talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, what's your ride situation? Are you in the market for a new vehicle? You just want to see what's out there? Well, Classic Chevy has more inventory than anyone else. They're a family-owned dealership. They are locally operated, and they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. The motto, relax and enjoy the difference. Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian are committed to making you part of the Classic Chevy family. So get over there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. If the Astros win it all in 2022, you get your money back free when you spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. Is that still happening? Just got this question. Yes, it is. Even this late in the season, when we know that the Astros are looking amazing, Mac is still offering this unbelievable promotion. He's still going to get you free delivery. He's still going to get you sleeping on that mattress tonight. He's going to haul off your old mattress for free. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 p.m. tonight. GalleryFurniture.com.
East Tex going southbound between Lyons and Elgin Street. It's stop and go downtown, about a 25-minute delay. The biggest delay is still on the east side. That hazmat spill just causing a mess on 610 East Loop. If you're going northbound at Turning Basin, you have a lot of stop and go traffic to deal with from Highway 225. You can use 90, Alt 90, that's Wayside, or the East Sam. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Otherwise, you're in this delay for at least an hour. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Ramstein's still in the lead, by the way. I just took a look over at Twitter. That's where you're now voting for your Throwback Thursday song, and they've had a lock on these songs all morning long. And I don't know why Alex just threw it in the towel. He's like, yeah, okay. I'm just going to vote for Ramstein.
It's whatever the crowd's doing.
Can't figure you out. I thought I knew you.
Friends drop off a bridge, you drop off a bridge too.
After you get married, sure.
Yeah, I would. Because I'm a real friend.
20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90 today. This is our final skinny, guys. Tessa, what you got?
Railroads and labor unions have reportedly agreed to a cooling off period after reaching a tentative deal overnight. There's a report that says the move would prevent a railway shutdown in the United States should the unions fail to ratify this deal. Yes.
So what you're saying is what the media is reporting. I got a guy. So you're not doing anything wrong. I'm not going to say his name. He said, Rod, as a railroad employee represented by a union that has not yet reached an agreement, I want to warn you of the possibility that the railroads could very well be leaking a story to news outlets to gain public opinion in their favor if we do strike. We, employees, have not been notified of any tentative agreement yet. I assure you that we will be notified immediately upon any agreement being made.
So this agreement is heading to union members to vote on as we speak. That's kind of where it is. And again, it's not even a deal. It's a cooling off period, and it's something that's very tentative.
And it's better than it was, thinking that a strike was impending. Now we're saying, hey, this may be the outlet to resolve this thing.
Right.
Does that mean that like the guy that does the train at the Astros games would strike too?
I don't think he's included in that, Alex.
I don't know. You think he would be?
You'd think, yeah, he's a conductor.
He's like the main guy.
I don't think he
Works on a
travels
train.
far enough.
He does travel though.
He doesn't travel far enough. I'm going to say that's the reason he's not included.
Wow.
Doesn't seem fair.
Not at
All right. Well, the line to visit the coffin, the funeral for Queen Elizabeth II, mourners continuing to wait hours to pay their respects. So it's not her funeral. It's just basically the viewing. And if you want to pay your respects virtually, you can do that. The BBC dedicated a live feed of Queen Elizabeth's coffin. So you can log in there. It's basically just live stream of the casket, different angles. Sometimes they change the camera angles. The Queen will be lying in state until 6:30 a.m. Monday, London time, of course. And if you want to see the guard that locked his knees and passed out, that's on that same blog page. Yeah, tats used to be a sign that you were like anti-establishment. Maybe you were a little impulsive. Definitely tough because tats hurt, but maybe not for long. A team at Georgia Tech just invented painless tattoos. That's right. There's a patch with thousands of microscopic needles on one side, so small you can't even feel them. The tattoo, that's still permanent. So it's legitimate ink, but it dissolves. It's like a material strong enough to pierce your skin, and every tiny needle represents a single pixel.
You do it yourself?
Yeah, it's like a DIY. Like you could design it all online. You could order this patch, and yeah, you could stick it all on by yourself. I think you'd probably still want an expert to do that part. But they'll also be cheaper than normal tattoos.
But who's safeguarding this? Are you signing for it in the mail? Is it going to somebody over 18? Are kids getting their hands on these? Are we going to see them putting them on their faces? So. They ate Tide Pods, for God's sakes. You don't think they're going to put a big unicorn on their forehead?
So this is a link that is a very prototype. It's in its prototype stages. So I can't answer all the questions, but there is an example of a tattoo. Absolutely. If they're not painless, when you're young and dumb, if it doesn't hurt, hopefully that keeps some people away from getting a tattoo, the fear of it hurting. Yeah,
all
exactly.
Right, Madonna, quickly.
Okay, she doesn't date anyone that's at least 28 years younger than her since her first divorce. Guy Ritchie was 10 years younger, but after that, she's went full-blown cougar. Yeah, all of her boyfriends are like super young. Nickelback has shared their music video for that new single we all listened to together, San Quentin. We have that on the music blog page for you guys. Go revisit this. I think it's awesome. That's a skinny.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros got another win yesterday. They got by the Tigers 2-1 to sweep their series with Detroit. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's tonight at Minute Maid Park. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going against Oakland's James Kaperlin. First pitch is at 6:20, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Thursday night football, Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs host Justin Herbert and the Los Angeles Chargers. The Chiefs are 4-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff for it is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Right now, caller 10 to 713-212-5945 is going to win a pair of tickets to see the U of H Cougars take on Kansas in their home opener this Saturday out at TD-ECU Stadium. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Those tickets could be yours. And then go check out the sports blog page today if you want to see a guy's finger get chopped off while he's trying to close the penalty box door at a hockey game.
Go Cougars.
When you told me that
Madonna.
finger was getting chopped off, I figured it gets chopped off and it just, gravity brings it right to the ground. Nope, it goes flying through the air, acrobatics, and then down.
If you turn the sound on, you'll hear it go bloop.
Oh, no.
It makes that sound,
Nope,
that
nope.
exact sound.
If I-610 East Loop northbound is on your commute, you want to use Alt 90, that's Wayside, or the Washburn Tunnel as your alternate route because there's stop and go traffic from Highway 225. Huge hazmat spill there. It's blocking 3 left lanes and 2 shoulders, left and right shoulders. So that's your heads up there. Downtown, East Tech southbound between Lyons and Elgin, ton of stop and go. That's kind of expected in that area, but it's a 35-minute delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I hope you are off to a good start. I hope you're off to a great start. I really do. It's about 70 degrees outside. That helps because it's awesome. If you're just running from your house to your car and then getting in traffic and then going to work, then you don't get the benefit of it. But if you can spend a little time outdoors this morning, I'm super jealous of you. It will be a high of 90 today, and I think we're going to start getting a little bit more of the heat and the humidity coming our way. It's just we've had lower humidity these last couple of days, and it's really just. I think Ramon, who works for Michael Berry, he said the weather is playing just the tip with us right now to what's coming because we know it's going to get hot again. I thought that was a pretty brilliant tweet yesterday. Shout out to Ramon. Football is on. Let me just catch you up on a few things. I wanted to ask Alex something, but Twitter, Rammstein is going to be their winning song. Unless there's a huge influx of votes for Vertical Horizon. Weezer is out of it. Twitter moves much slower than the way we used to do it. It was still anybody's game in the old days. Right now, it's looking like Rammstein is going to waltz into the song that we play at 9:30 today. And it's a rocker. So, right. I mean, we know people want to rock in the morning. So that Throwback Thursday situation lives on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Second annual Boobs Rock Charity Car Show presented by West Houston Muscle. Love you, Sean. Thank you. It's going to be at Mancuso Harley-Davidson Crossroads. The car show will be at the Harley-Davidson dealership. We'll be using their, and thank you to them. They're allowing us to use their parking lot. And, we'll be able to use the facilities and everything. You can still get your car in this thing. And then it's free for everyone just to come out and hang out with us. It's a Saturday, 10 a.m., October 1st. It'll be here before you know it. And then, of course, we got the golf tournament that is not yet sold out. So I need you to get after that. Alex actually has the music for Thursday Night Football because it's brand new.
Yes.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Has the exclusive on Thursday Night Football. I feel like they got the music right.
It sounds badass.
But the best thing about it is they have Al Michaels is your broadcast in the broadcast booth, who I think is in the discussion of the greatest of all time. Who are you coming at me with? Or if you want to do a quick Mount Rushmore for me, Al Michaels, Mount Rushmore, football announcer. I know he's got the call for hockey, but we're just going football announcers.
Just football. Al
Michaels is a top 4 all time. Yes or no? Easily. He's up there.
I would put
Done deal.
I mean, Pat Summerall gets a lot. I think Pat Summerall's probably on the Mount Rushmore.
I put him up there.
For me, my number one is John Madden, but I think that's like our generation grew up with John Madden. So
You're not wrong.
I said obviously.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. But
like Al Michaels, John Madden, that was the best team of all time, in my opinion.
All time.
But
Pat Summerall, too.
Pat Summerall was also fantastic.
Where is your number 4? I think the top 3 that you said are easy. We're talking about the greatest NFL announcers of all time.
Here's some.
Okay, Dick Enberg. Do you guys remember him or no?
Not like off the top. Like
Okay.
how would I remember him?
Because he's flipping awesome. I don't know.
I should remember him.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Maybe it's 20 years though. Dick
I'm
Enberg.
trying to think of who else would be up there.
Dick Enberg is an all-time guy. He's an all-time guy. Howard Cosell.
Howard Cosell, I think I think he would belong on the Mount Rushmore. If you had John Madden, Pat Summerall, Al Michaels,
and
Howard, I think that's a fantastic.
And here
he was before my time, but like I've heard old games of his.
But here's how I don't mind you putting him as 4th. He might be 1st.
Yeah.
Or he might be 20th. I don't know. He was so polarizing, but there was no denying that he was great at what he did, but he was so pompous. He was so mean. He was mean. He was very mean to Frank Gifford. Frank Gifford talked about how awful he was to work with. He hated jocks in the booth.
Really?
He didn't think jocks.
He thought that they didn't have to earn it, although they did know the game.
That's what I'm saying. Are you a purist? You know.
He was a jerk, but he was awesome.
And sharp, obviously.
And obviously Chris Berman just completely, an homage.
He didn't really do play-by-play though.
Who?
Berman.
No, but I'm saying Chris. Chris Berman would constantly reference Howard Cosell as being the greatest. So there's your Mount Rushmore.
That's a Mount Rushmore. I mean, I really feel like in today's day and age, Kirk Herbstreit is one of the best football announcers. He was doing the college game of the week on ESPN and ABC, and now he's with Al Michaels. This is going to be an absolute fire team, I think, going forward.
Because I don't watch a lot of college football, I'm not that. I know who he is.
Yeah,
and I know what he sounds like. I know what he looks like.
I think the two of them, I feel like, are going to be incredible going forward.
I think, given the time. Given another 10 years, I think Tony Romo is an all-time guy.
Thank you for saying that.
I hate
Thank you for saying that.
Because
if I say it,
because I hate the Cowboys.
Fan.
Tony Romo, it kills
He's
me.
better than Troy Aikman.
It kills me to say that. Tony Romo is going to be an all-time guy when it's all said and done. Depending on how long Tony wants to stay at the game.
I think Joe Buck
has his moments.
I think Joe Buck
People here hate Joe
is
Buck.
going to get hated on right now because everybody thinks, oh, he didn't like the Astros. No, he does that to everybody. He says he always gets about the equal amount of hate because he talks about both teams. You just are used to your local announcers when it comes to baseball. Joe Buck is as good as they get.
Sharp is another
He's as good as they
one
get.
of these guys.
He's
It's
funny.
super sharp.
He knows when to weave stuff in.
Yeah.
And
if you grew up the generation before, it was his dad. His dad was huge.
He does little things like on Monday Night Football this week in particular. I'm going to move this bed so you can play that again.
I got it.
This week in particular, Russell Wilson goes to Seattle, who he has played his entire career with until Monday. And they were boos. Joe Buck kind of introduces everything, and then he pauses and he lets you hear the boos and doesn't say a word until until Russell Wilson, until that first snap. So you get to kind of you felt like you were at the game. And he does the little things like that. Doesn't try and talk over anything. Doesn't make it about him. He's very good at just weaving in and out of the game, making you feel it's an experience.
Yeah,
it's like
I think
a good
that's
ref.
how you sell
Right.
being a good announcer. Yeah, it's a good ref. Make sure the game goes on, but you're not like, who's that guy?
Why do people hate Chris Collingsworth?
Because I hate him.
His voice.
Because I do, and I enjoy hating him. But I'll say this:
But
I don't think he's bad.
I think he's good.
Where did his son come from?
Him and his wife.
His ball bag, right?
Bag, yeah.
I'm listening to some guy with the last name Collinsworth doing the pregame on Sunday,
and then you see him and you're like, yeah,
you
it's
see
absolutely
him,
his son.
and it's Chris Collins.
He's a clone.
He's an absolute clone, and he sounds just like it. I'll say this: Don't
He's
come at
good.
me. Don't come at me with Mike Tirico. He's a great utility player. Don't come at me with Jim Nance. I know the Houston tie-in. Don't come at me with those guys.
Jim Nance is like
they're
other
not
stuff.
not dynamic
not
enough.
Football, maybe
he's the best golf guy ever, but not at football. He's just too vanilla. You gotta have something that cuts through. Those guys don't cut for me. They don't cut through. But tonight, set up the Thursday game.
It's good. You got. I mean, the matchups this week. I think who do the Bills play this weekend? You got Bills on Monday night. Tonight it's Chiefs against the Chargers.
Yes.
Chargers should be a playoff team this year.
And you have to have
Patrick
Amazon Prime.
Mahomes, Amazon Prime, yeah, but I mean, just if you don't have Amazon Prime, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Alex is friend offing if you don't have Amazon.
You not like 2-day shipping?
Let's
You
give
don't like that. Brent Musburger, also a good football announcer.
Oh, Brent Musburger was good. Maybe he might have been. Oh, he was good.
Yeah, but he was like college, kind of just.
He was.
I don't know. College and the NFL, it's so different to me. Just who's announcing those games, but Kirk Herbstreit, Al Michaels, maybe the best broadcast team that's out there right now.
We'll see. They better live up to the hype tonight.
Let's give some tickets away.
All right. How about Rammstein? We have been talking about them and voting. You guys have been voting for them on TBT.
Dude, it's 9.
Get me out of
really
here.
doing
Get
this?
me out of here.
Again?
This whole setup.
Yeah. It's about 9, 10, 9:15. The giveaway at
Did
9.
we already give away the Rammstein?
Yes, the winner of Read My Lips.
Well, do you think anyone would be interested in Alice in Chains breaking Benjamin Bush?
In the pit.
Only if you're interested, guys.
713-212-5945. In the pit for Saturday night. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Well, they got great deals going on. It's going to heat up again, but you know what? The new deals are always cool and low at Joe Myers Toyota. 0 down and favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2022s. The full lineup, the whole range is there, man. The whole squad. The Camrys, the Sienna vans, the Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. New vehicles are arriving. They also have a huge selection of pre-owned vehicles, many starting at under $20K. Remember, pre-owned vehicles, they're new to you. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. I have a lot to be thankful for, but sometimes when I'm in a bad mood, admittedly, I will focus on everything that is wrong instead of what's right in my life. When you learn how to find your own solutions, there's no better feeling, kind of training your brain to focus on the good. It was about last year when I decided to try some therapy. Stuff was just piling on, and I've seen a lot of benefits. I feel like more like myself, my more confident self, plus I'm less stressed. So if you've been thinking about maybe giving therapy a try, why don't you give BetterHelp a chance? BetterHelp is a great option. And here's the thing, it's completely convenient. It's accessible, it's affordable, and this is therapy entirely online. So what you'll do is you'll get matched with a therapist after filling out a brief survey. And if you want, you can switch therapists anytime. Listen, when you want to be a better problem solver, focus on the good, therapy can really get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa today. That'll get you 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa.
All right, it's your brother Rod talking about one of my new favorites now, and I went and I was convinced by the food. We brought some food in for Alex last week. I convinced everybody in the room. The Southern hospitality, the flavors of the South, something that Terry McBurney just knows, man, start to finish. And that was the cornerstone of Republic Grill, okay? Scratch-made menu, steaks, pastas, seafood, salads, mouth-watering desserts. We talked about the cornbread. We all gushed about the cornbread. Everything is made fresh daily. It is phenomenal. If you're looking for an out-to-eat option, 3 Woodlands area locations, definitely worth the drive from anywhere. It's that good. Find locations, customer reviews, and their full menu at therepublicgrill.com. Therepublicgrill.com.
A stall's cleared on 610 Southwest Freeway going northbound at Chimney Rock. There's a little bit of stopping of traffic from Fondren, but under a 5-minute delay. An accident's cleared up on the south side, 288 going northbound at Almeda Genoa, but they're still stopping go from the South Sam Tollway. And 610 East Loop at Turning Basin, northbound, still a mess. Get on Wayside or use the Washburn Tunnel as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Stuff you should read books.com or wherever you buy your books. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go give away some tickets here in the pit. Good morning. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Try this. Hello?
Hello,
Hi, who's this?
this is Honest Ernest.
Hello, Honest Ernest. How are you? It's been a while.
Yes, it has. How's it going?
Really good, dude. You're caller number 10.
All right. Awesome.
Tessa?
Fun fact.
I
Pitt?
think I
You remember when?
Go ahead.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
You remember when? You remember when y'all busted me? The last time when Dana busted me. You know what we were playing for when we were playing what was that game?
We were playing the drive-through game, and it was the What Up Dog game.
Yeah, what up, dog?
And you lied.
You know what we were playing for?
What?
You know what we were playing for?
What was it?
Breaking Benjamin pit tickets.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not.
And we saw
No, I'm
through
not.
we saw through your lies. I've met this guy.
Yes, you did.
I met this guy. He had the balls to come up to me afterwards. It's like, okay, bro, listen, I'm the guy you flushed
It's
out on the
me.
air. I gave you a lot of time to plead your case to try to convince me that you weren't lying about going through the drive-through. He had a guy in the car with him saying the words. Honest Ernest has a new path, and you've been rewarded for your new path, dude. The honesty
Redemption.
is the best policy. You are in the pit, breaking Benjamin again, and Alice in Chains
Nice.
and Bush to boot, dude.
Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate it.
It's Saturday night, Honest Ernest.
I'll be there.
All right, Daddy-O. Good to have you back on. That guy hijacked that whole show.
Yeah, I did.
We didn't believe him.
No.
And I stuck with him. I go, call him
Shouldn't
back.
have believed him.
Call him back right now. Give me the receipt for what you bought. Oh, I threw it away. Well, how much was it? I don't remember. Yeah, you son of a bitch. What you got for your AOL today?
Today's AOL, you're going to be looking at some pictures and trying to decide whether or not you're looking at food or dogs. Because sometimes dogs look like food.
It's not that cake stuff that looks.
No,
Those
it's
cakes
not
look real.
like,
that.
is it cake? Which is great. I love that. But
Until
like,
they saw into the dog's head and it turns out to be a
they're
cake.
like, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Thank
All
God
right.
it's cake. So this first one, it's a puppy or a bagel. Is it? Look at these puppies. They look like bagels.
They are so cute. When Bogey does this, he does look like a little bunt cake or something.
You're gonna decide between chihuahuas or
Or
blueberry
muffins.
muffins because sometimes chihuahuas do kind of look like blueberry muffins. Go try and see if you can decipher if these like labradoodles or fried chicken.
Fried
Not
chicken.
everybody can tell. Go check it out. See if you can tell the difference at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
You're telling me I'm going to have a problem figuring out if it's a labradoodle or a fried chicken.
Big problem.
Yes, I'm telling you that.
I can't see that being a
Well,
problem.
go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Get those last-minute votes in for Throwback Thursday. Go to our Twitter account, @Rod Ryan Show, to get your votes in. The winning song played next. Right now, it's The Offspring on the Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Thank you for all the votes, guys. Appreciate you hitting us up on Twitter. I think Chili said I could have Twitter tomorrow. If I wanted to do a Twitter poll, he has informed me that I can have at Rod Ryan Show tomorrow.
How nice of him.
He's been using it a lot this week.
Very nice of him.
All right, we'll do maybe a little Twitter poll tomorrow. But the poll question today was, of course, dedicated to the namesake of the day. It is Throwback Thursday. With only a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, 90 degrees will be the high. It's gaining quickly. We're back up to about 76 degrees right now, but it's been a pretty nice morning. It's less dramatic doing the voting on Twitter. Usually when somebody gets a lock at around 8 o'clock, we can almost call it. And Ramstein has led all morning long. They got 53% of your vote. We're giving away tickets to them all week. We have one more pair tomorrow. It may be on Know the Show tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever Chili's going to... He might put the pit tickets for Alice in Chains on Know the Show. We'll give away the last pair of Ramstein tickets tomorrow. They're playing on Saturday in San Antonio. But that is your winning song today. 94.5 The Buzz, Ramstein, and Du Hast. Alex, did you really vote for that?
I did.
He did, Haas.
Are you like some closet German
No.
metal guy that I don't know about?
No, not at all.
He's open about it.
Why am I so wrong in thinking that you wanted to hear Weezer Dope Nose?
We always play Weezer, We play Weezer already.
Why can't I
It is
figure
a little
him
bit
out?
of he's
What?
an enigma.
A mystery.
He
Once
wants to
you
be
think
this-
you have him solved, he
Yeah.
just he changes,
like-
ever
Play
evolving.
a curveball.
I'm married now. What you know about me, we can just about
It's all
squeeze,
different.
squeeze in the Grand Canyon.
Delete it.
Okay. All right. Well, that was your winner by a huge margin. And it makes sense. We're talking about them. We're giving away tickets. They're playing this weekend. I've seen them live before. Here's what I'll say about Ramstein. Because they have keyboards and they do this dun 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 dun. I don't know what's live and what's being played on a sequencer. It's
Little backtrack.
it was perfect sounding. It was, and I don't think maybe that's a concern of yours. You're not going to watch. I mean, it's a live band. I don't know. They're visually spectacular. And the music, if you don't care if it's coming from a laptop or the guitars and the keyboards, if you don't care about that sort of thing, then you're going to love this show. It sounds perfect. It sounds just like you're playing.
Sounds like you're in Germany.
No, it just sounds like you're playing their CD.
Well, that's how it
You're seeing them
sounds in
live.
Germany.
You know? Okay. Sure.
Never been.
You had the Von Trapp family, and
Bucket
you have
list.
Rammstein
You got to be able to have some room on there for the Scorpions.
and the Scorpions.
20% chance of rain here in Houston.
I didn't know they were native to Germany.
Yeah, I know.
Partly cloudy, highs of around 90. Hasselhoff
The Hawk.
obviously
You don't hassle the Hawk.
leads that crew.
Yes, in charge.
okay.
Royalty.
Well, thank you guys for getting involved as always. The most interactive show on the radio, as we like to kind of boast. We like keeping you guys
do.
involved in everything. Number one link today, and I see that is really kind of breaking away. We haven't got Chili's thoughts on this at all. The guy said, I know Chili has my back.
For the thickness?
Yeah, just a simple yes or no. Chili, do you have this man's back? And then if you do have his back, you might want to help this woman with her back.
Yeah, I'd rather have her back.
But it seems like she might need some help with her back.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
Those are heavy, right? Those containers are.
Absolutely.
You remember that image of the guy having the world on his shoulders? That's
Yes.
kind of how I would be helping her.
What I'm looking at on Fixtagram Thursday today, am I crazy to think that this maybe, and you guys have your third quarter lists are due at the end of this month, if you can believe that.
The reports.
Yeah, your third quarter.
Your third trimester.
Nope, that's a
No,
quarter.
Oh.
it's quarter.
Try would be 3.
All right. Well, I'm
Written
learning.
by woman.
I'm learning.
Do you feel like this is something that would be in your top 10 list, Chili, today?
Yeah, she's got potential. The more and more I look, I'm like, dang, she's got something kinky about her.
No, dude, she reminds me of Lily, kind of from AT&T. She gives me like a Lily AT&T commercial vibe.
Lily is hot.
Told
Yeah.
you.
Lily is smoking. All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show? We're coming up on Know the Show. It's going to be the last giveaway of the day. I'm zeroing in on that.
Just
We already did that.
4-pack of tickets, pit passes, Monster Jam.
There it is.
You want them? I got them. But I also have a question for you.
We're all on the edge of our seat. When she starts talking about what she's giving away right now, I'm like, I wonder if she's giving away the same thing that I'm giving away right now.
Do Haas.
All right, Monster Jam tickets on the flip with a question coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Sup? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for a personal loan, did you know you can get a personal loan at Shell FCU? Okay, well, you can. And you can use that money because it is exactly that, a personal loan. You can use it for all kinds of things. Maybe a once-in-a-lifetime vacation. Maybe it's these tuitions. Maybe it's home improvements. That all falls under the umbrella of personal loans. They can be used in any way you see fit. And they've got personal loans of up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. What are you waiting for? Come experience Shell FCU today. They're so great to work with. I love them. ShellFCU.org. Join the family today.
All right, that hazmat spill still kind of messing up your commute. Not kind of. 610 East Loop northbound between Turning Basin and Market is at an extreme delay. Traffic is stopped from the 45 Gulf Freeway. So again, Wayside, the Washburn Tunnel, those are your options. Those are your alternate routes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, guys, it's time for Know the Show. Where's that annoying music? There it is. Okay, that's the Know the Show music. Monster Jam, Saturday, October 22nd. Monster Jam. 4-pack with pit passes. Still working on that deal where we get you guys the cheap tickets. Absolutely working on that deal. I asked for 1,500 tickets to be on sale for $9.45.
Damn.
Have I gotten the okay on that yet? I have not.
You be asking for stuff.
I do. You got to go big.
You go bold.
Go big. So to win a 4-pack, what's your question?
Well, you and Alex both drop podcasts, and one of the subjects on your Play Pants podcast was kind of inspired by a listener that said, does this musician deserve to get the biopic, the big screen treatment?
Mm-hmm.
There's not a ton of stuff that I'm like certain of, but I think this rock star 100% deserves the big screen biopic treatment. Tell me who I'm talking about, and I'll give you the tickets to Monster Jam with the pit passes.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday coming to an end. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. All right, looks like Chili's letting me go it alone here. Boom, ba-boom, 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 boom, boom.
He's saying no.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod.
Yep.
How's it going?
It's always the loudest guy, too,
Hey.
when I got to do
You
it
in
by
a tunnel?
myself. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Jonathan.
Jonathan, welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Jonathan, what rock star 100% deserves the big screen biopic treatment?
Ozzy Osbourne.
That's
yes.
right.
If that's what you said, then you are correct. Congratulations. Winner, chicken dinner. I need a little Ozzy in my life.
Yeah.
All right, what are you giving him?
Dude, you get the pit tickets and the regular tickets to Monster Jam going down October 22nd at NRG. Thank you for knowing the show.
All right, hang on the phone, bro. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne. There's rumors that Sharon's talking about it, that she is prepared to go into filming and do everything. They want to do it while Ozzy's around. I think he deserves it. Alex, is there a band that you would want to go see on the big screen? Not a Netflix. That you think is deserving that you would go see?
Nirvana. Yeah, I'd probably watch Nirvana.
Is it big enough for a movie? Jason felt like their career wasn't long enough.
But like so much happened.
I agree.
It's tumultuous enough.
I agree.
And there's already been all the documentaries and stuff, so like putting that in like on a big screen would be cool.
Yeah.
And I think the Osbournes too, they were reality show hits because they are such an honest, brutally honest family.
Yep. Who plays Ozzy?
That's a good question.
And that's the thing. I don't have an easy answer. Somebody asked me that earlier, and I said, older Ozzy? Do you guys know who Andy Serkis is?
Not off the top.
No.
He played the ape in Planet of the Apes. He played Caesar.
Okay.
But he also played Gollum. He's an English guy.
Okay.
He could play older, but I think you got to put a young dude in there, kind of like they did with Austin Butler with Elvis, and then you age him with the movie.
Yeah.
For God's sakes, don't get two actors to play young Ozzy and old Ozzy. They tried that with the Beach Boy movie.
Was it weird?
They had Paul Dano playing a young Brian Wilson, was brilliant, and then they had John Cusack playing older Brian Wilson, and it was just John Cusack. I could not see past John Cusack. I never believed for a second it was Brian Wilson.
Who was the dude that played Jonathan in Stranger Things? The older brother? I could see him maybe fitting into Ozzy.
What about the lifeguard?
Him too.
Maybe. Okay.
He's too like pretty to be.
I feel like
Ozzy,
Jared
though.
Leto could do anything.
Oh yeah.
I kind of feel like Jared.
Just let Jared. do it.
Truly.
But he's 50.
Well,
Can he
doesn't
go-
look
Yeah,
50.
he doesn't age, dude.
Can
You
he
tell me he was
play?
18 and be like, okay.
Can he play 19-year-old Ozzy starting out in Sabbath? I don't
Maybe he
know.
plays the older version.
I know we got to go. Randy
Get Robert
Rhodes.
Pattinson.
Randy Rhodes, we got to go, man. You're shredding right now, Randy. All right, Carla, your girl lost this morning. I
My
know
queen.
you kind of been off since.
Man.
There was a disruption in the force for Tessa. Carla lost this morning. Jimbo. It says Jimbo the Bimbo. No.
Sorry. Sorry.
Let's see if he wins some
edit.
more. Fixtagram, #1 link today. Thank you for all the Throwback Thursday votes. Thank you to everybody that submitted words today. Chili with the upset victory today.
Like, what on this planet?
Because Carla, I'm telling you, you were off. Ever since Carla lost this morning, you couldn't get it together for Read My Lips.
Put all your eggs in one basket.
Woo!
Shut up, Alex.
Happy birthday, Google.
You deserved it.
We did the Mount Rushmore of NFL announcers today.
That'll be podcast.
Okay.
That was fun.
So Play Pants, Pass the Gravy, we talked about it. Those are up on Links and Guests. Boobs Rock Car Show. Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, Links and Guests. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday, Free Beer Friday, Open Phones Friday, Friday. You can tell we love it. We got every feature under the book. That's anything you can do on a Friday, we do it. So that's going to be on tomorrow's show, and we're going to give you the last tickets of all these things. So the last pair of Pitt tickets and the last pair of Ramstein tickets, because those shows are this weekend, all right? All right. I've been a bad, bad boy. Just put me in. I'll play Ozzy. No, you saying sorry. It's something that I enjoy.
CGI bat.
All right, that's it. We got to go. Nonstop Nooner headed your way with Jeremy. More tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. I'm going to try something new, Alex. You want me to hit fade and go on the screen?
Hit fade and then hit play.
AMF.